Bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now, New York starting five. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Doncic. The shot's good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson passes to Achua. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Greg.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
5 to shoot. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Dallas. The 3 from Washington. The shot won't fall. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Achua. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic with it. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That free throw good from Gafford. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up. Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and he hits it to tie the game. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Achua can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Anunoby against Doncic. Powell, a screen on Anunoby. Out to Powell. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson up top, defended by Thompson. And it's Brunson missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And the basket is good. 6 points for him.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Achua. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Achua, following the score by Dallas. Thompson with a steal. Driving to the basket, and it's in there. Thompson's got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Down low. Here's Gafford. Deflected! Brunson taking his time here. Bridges, right side. Again, the Knicks! Good for two more!
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Well, we've seen some great... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Dwight Powell out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Washington in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Offensive rebound. Lively's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Anunoby passes to Hart, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Anunoby. No points yet. Shot clock at 5. Poked loose. Powell with a steal. Anunoby against Doncic. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Washington. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Morris, he's checked in for Powell. Marshall comes in for Washington. Grimes, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Knocks down the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Morris, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Now here's Hart. Not a lot of room. Here's Dadier. And again, New York with the triple.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Irving. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
And New York has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Robinson, a screen on Irving. McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
Here's Irving. And such a nice move. Move to make that bucket possible. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Hart. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Grimes. No made baskets yet. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. Irving, the pass to Morris. They set the screen. Pass to Lively. Shoots over Robinson. Off the left rim and out. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Dadier. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Irving. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Anunoby finds Hart. Robinson in the post. He's working on Morris. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Outside McBride. Outside Robinson. The 3 ball. That shot missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Brunson in at the 1. And it's Doncic on the drive.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Brunson. The Mavericks pull it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And Doncic with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Kicks it out, Towns. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Powell passes to Doncic. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Bridges finds Anunoby. To the inside. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby. And now a 5-point New York lead.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
In the paint, Luka!
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Achua with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Powell. And again, Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 8.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Here's Doncic on the take. Luka with the clever drive.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Brunson against Thompson. Three-pointer. Gafford with the block. And he recovers it. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. The three from Washington. Achua with the rebound. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Achua passes to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Brunson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Irving. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 6.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Hart with a screen on Powell. A nice shot by Dadier. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Derek Lively is out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Irving. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside, and he makes it on the layup.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Here's McBride. The offensive rebound. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Knicks leading by 6. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Drives to... Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nice shot by Morris.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
And he commits the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Powell comes in for Morris. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Takes the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 9. On the wing, Irving takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 3-on-3. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Mavericks with a rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The Knicks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
1:11 left in the fourth. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Anunoby. Powell, a screen on Anunoby. Up to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Another shot. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions. And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Doncic passes to Thompson. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Here's Gafford. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Towns a screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You could bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
And so the big win by New York in a tight. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside
experience.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skilled players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Peyton Watson, Murray out there with Jokic, and it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid kicks to Oubre. From outside, off the mark. And it's Watson with the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Chanchan. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And so Murray nails both of them. And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Murray. George, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Chanchan. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jokic with his screen on George. Jokic passes to Chanchan. Shot clock at 5. Unloads. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's Maxey. The Nuggets getting the bucket. It's hauled in by Watson.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pass to Chanchan. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Maxey into the lane. Outside for Martin. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Jokic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to George. Oubre, a screen on Murray. And George kicks to Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Nuggets leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
24 seconds left in the first. Maxey against Westbrook. Left side, Maxey. And he drops it in from the low post.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Westbrook passes to Porter. The three-pointer, no good. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The deep. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Jordan, and it's Holmes in at the 4-man position. The shot by George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans. So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
George sets a screen for Lowry. Pass to Martin. Puts the move on, and the layup is good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Westbrook against Lowry. Westbrook passes to Brown. To the middle, here's Jordan. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
Here's Maxey. Here's Martin. And the rejection by Holmes. 6 on the shot clock. And here's George for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 6. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up. Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Westbrook passes to Porter. Westbrook dishes to Porter. Jordan, a screen on George. Porter, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Maxey. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the 76ers. 6-point game. Down low. Embiid punches it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Brown, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Westbrook against Jackson. Pass to Embiid. George looking around. Embiid with the screen on Porter. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Embiid finds George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The Nuggets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin's checked in for Martin. Kelly Oubre comes in for George. And Gordon subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Outside Gordon, just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Jackson is out there with Gordon, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Inside, Chanchar. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Chanchar's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. Jackson against Murray. Jackson kicks to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Martin kicks to Embiid. Jackson, a screen on Jokic. Count that one. Embiid's got 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Sinks the triple.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Driving in, he gets that one. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Paul George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Jackson dishes to Martin. Martin with a screen on Jordan. It's Martin on the wing, guarded by Holmes. Here's Embiid, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Embiid finishing at the rim.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Here's Westbrook, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the 76ers with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Caleb Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Jackson. Boy, Stan, think of it. How many teams could use the defensive versatility that Caleb Martin brings to a team into the floor?
Yeah, look, Kevin, he's capable of guarding 4 positions on the floor, plays a lot bigger than his size would indicate, and gives his team a lot of flexibility with rotations.
He brings such great energy, doesn't he, Stan, off the bench? I know he started, but his bench play can really affect the game.
Yeah, and that's a great thing, too. He can start, come off the bench. This guy will give you whatever you need.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver, enjoying a 12-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The 76ers trail by 12. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Holmes in at the power forward. The 3 from George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Westbrook passes to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Maxey kicks to George. Gordon with the screen for George. And good. as it just snugs right down through the net.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Westbrook. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kyle Lowry. He's checked in for Gordon. Maxey against Murray. Jokic, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
And an intentional foul right there. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Caleb Martin comes in for Martin. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that's an intentional foul.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
76ers foul. Kyle Lowry. That's his 2nd.
Here's Murray. Goes up off the inbound. And the shot goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The offensive rebound outside for Martin. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Right wing. Outside, George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 11. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Lowry. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Murray with it. Now defended by Embiid. Scooped up. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win.
here for the Nuggets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Chunchar, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to George. Here's Embiid. And here's George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Here's Murray.
LaForce. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. And for New York, Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And here are the Rockets now. The Knicks making their last shot. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Down low, here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Van Vliet outside, pass to Thompson. And too long on the shot.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Bridges. Soft touch off the glass.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that. What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Oh, deflected. Back to Şengün. Three-pointer, Brooks. Towns with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Şengün, and down it goes. 2 points. Şengün's got 8.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
Here's Brunson outside. The shot comes out. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Şengün throw it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Brunson passes to Achua. Oh, sweet move. Achua with the dunk.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Van Vliet outside. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Baseline try. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Inside. Here's the teardrop. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat. Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's scoreless. Pass to Şengün. Five on the clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
14-12.
Van Vliet against Anunoby. Pass to Şengün. All sorts of time. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Brunson with it. Checked by Brooks. To the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Smith. Back to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Now here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Steven Adams out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, then it's Cam Whitmore, and it's Shepard in the point guard. Houston in the lead. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Adams with a screen on Brunson. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on
Knicks on D. Trailing by 2. And here's Green from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Outside McBride. It's Hart on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much. Room to operate on the offensive end.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
Left side McBride. Green against Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. Anunoby for 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. Here's Adams. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
Now here's McBride, guarded closely. Eason with some nice D. To the inside, here's Whitmore. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Here's Hart. Whitmore defending. Shot to stop the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping to...
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Anunoby against Green. Hart from long range connects from downtown. Hart's got 5 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
To the paint. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Outside Hart. They set a pick. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Houston.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Dadier. Another one falls for New York. 7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Alperon Şengün getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Jacks up a 3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. Smith's got 7.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Achua with a screen. Bridges passes to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Achua. Drills the elbow jumper. 10 points for him.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Back to Towns. The shot from the low post is good.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The Knicks with the rebound. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Doris Anunoby helped. The Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Van Vliet.
Well, strength and savvy make Fred Van Vliet a tough guy to deal with inside. Gets the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Dadier for three. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, if you get Fred Van Vliet a look in space, good things are bound to happen.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Dadier. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Fires it. They grab their own miss. Adams, the pass to Green. Second chance effort. Oh, Robinson with a block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell Robinson. First personal foul.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by Hart. From the arc. Second shot opportunity. Adams. It's good from in tight. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hart. Yes, it's good.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Adams with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Green from the arc. Out to the right wing. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Knicks trail by 10. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Shepard. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Whitmore in at the 3 spot.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Green, the pass to Adams. Here's Shepard. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Towns. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Houston leading by 10. Outside Eason. And the layup is good off the glass. Eason's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, the question was Shepard. Can he facilitate enough? And that's a good sign for the rookie.
Here's Towns. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Inside, here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. To the inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Pass to Shepard. Eason, a screen on Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's Shepard. Another one falls for Houston.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Brunson assertive on the take. Here's Achua. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Adams inside. Achua defending. Good work there as it goes. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Shepard. And the shot goes down.
Oh, Shepard outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Houston foul.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Brunson against Brooks. To the middle. Here's Achua. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Şengün.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The Rockets lead by 12.
At the line.
Smith finds Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Green.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Knicks ball.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Achua for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. A shot from the high post. That's good on the jumper. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nugget. Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Murray kicks to Jokic. From about 19 feet, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Here's Chancho. He's covered by Washington. Now, here's Watson. D right on him. To the paint. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Doncic fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 7 points. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Murray penetrating.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And that one drops. He's got 6.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets pick up 2, Thompson passes to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I briefly spoke with Michael Malone. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts. That's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. So they're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16. Pass to Thompson. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray, the pass to Chancho. There's the triple. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. the wing, that falls. Great assist by Marshall. Doncic has got 18 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Murray finds Jokic to the left side wing. Jokic a screen. The trade. And that one is off. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Morris. Then there's Irving. And it's Kleba in at the small forward position. Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. The shot's good from Irving. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll, but it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6 to the inside. Holmes kicks to Porter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just so tricky with that little floating jump shot. Porter has a great feel for when to let it fly.
For the screen on Westbrook. Fires, high post, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Gafford finds Morris. Gafford sets the pick for Morris. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that, strong, and then finishes as well.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Poked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Gafford over Westbrook. Gafford misses.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Westbrook, a sweet move. Now, here's Jordan. Now, here's Holmes. Still scoreless. Count it, good.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Dallas leading by 5. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Westbrook. That one good for 2.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Westbrook drives in. Jordan outside. There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Irving. To the paint. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Westbrook against Irving. Morris with a screen on Westbrook. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Dallas up 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Murray. Peyton Watson is out there with Jokic. And it's Janshar in at the power forward. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough. Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like when Washington teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Doncic fires from way outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
And Murray, here we go. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. And again, Denver with the triple.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Thompson dishes to Marshall. On the wing, Doncic. Let's go. Off target. That was a little heat check. The Nuggets trail by 8. Takes it inside. Watson's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. They get the rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game. A guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
Doncic against Westbrook. Thompson, a screen on Westbrook. Doncic kicks to Thompson. There's 1:38 left in the third. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Thompson's got his second bucket. Westbrook against Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
He doesn't get the second one. Dallas leading by 9. 3, Marshall. Porter pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Westbrook finds Porter. Over Thompson. Here's Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Jordan and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic right side. Bank shot, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential. Pass to Porter. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mavericks leading by 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Morris. He's out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. And he makes that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Fires from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Mavericks shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Now here's Murray, guarded closely. Pass to Jokic from downtown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Irving attacking, and yes, it's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, well, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Murray against Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Prosper. The shot from the low post is good. Prosper's got his first points of the game.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Good work there as it goes.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Irving, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Irving surveying the floor. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game. Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 24.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 26 points for him.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Murray into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And after all that time, finally they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Here's Murray. Money! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside Irving. Yes!
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. A miss that time would have put him up, and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at center. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Embiid passes to George. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Maxey. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Brooks outside. Pass to Smith. Van Vliet outside. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. Thompson passes to Şengün. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Embiid a screen on Thompson. Maxey against Thompson. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here, and it's Maxey missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And a clever pass fake kept the D from closing in.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Fires from 14. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Maxey against Thompson. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Kicks it to George. No good. Good work defensively by Brooks. And so they foul intentionally.
P.J. Martin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Three-pointer, Brooks. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Ali.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Back to Şengün. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
P.J. Martin. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:19 left in the first quarter here. Brooks with it. Oubre picks him up. Pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Thompson a screen on Maxey. Here's Van Vliet. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Throws it down, and the Maybe a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Maxey, that's good.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Now Van Vliet. No points so far. Picked by Smith. Van Vliet with it. Martin picks him up, and it's good for two.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
76ers trail by 6. Maxey finds Martin. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Thompson. Maxey. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Paul George out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing...
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Lowry, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Lowry outside. Embiid against Adams. Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Eason with some nice D. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Adams with a screen on George. Green against George. Tries it from 16, and that one's good. Green. And the Rockets lead by 10.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Okay, knockout!
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. To the wing, right side. Eason, pass to Adams. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Adams has got his first 2 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Martin. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Shakes him. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's George. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Eason with the ball. Martin picks him up. Here's Adams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter. Lowry with a screen on Eason. George passes to Martin. Back to George. Now Embiid. Plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Embiid's got 5 points.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Offensive board. Adams. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Nice shot by George.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
George against Green. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Jackson comes in for Oubre.
Good. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Green against George. Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Philadelphia. 9-point game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Martin, the pass to Drummond. Back to Martin. Lowry surveys the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Martin. The 3. Here's Drummond. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Thompson passes to Brooks. From behind the arc, fires in the triple. Brooks has got 6.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
You know, it's hard. Hard to understate the value VanVleet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Martin, he's checked in for Martin. Pass to Şengün. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Jackson.
Number 0, Tyrese.
Maxey against VanVleet. Inside. Here's Şengün. Oh, Drummond with a block. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Maxey. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He has 7.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Thompson, good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game. and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Reddick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Alec.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Kicks it to George. Puts up a three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Yep, that one goes. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Yeah, look at the strength from Van Vliet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
Maxey against Thompson, and there's the call on him in Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game, and the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond, and it's Kelly Oubre in for Lowry. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Martin. Here's George. Brooks defending. Back to Martin. And the layup falls. Martin's got his first points of the game.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Smith outside. Şengün with it. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from Şengün. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
George passes to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Here's Van Vliet, and he gets that one. Van Vliet's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Brooks against George. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Maxey against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Adams with a screen on George. Green for 3. Goes back up. Here's Adams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 12-point Rocket lead. Maxey attacking. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Green with the ball. Martin picks him up. Eason. No good on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Kept alive. Martin, the pass to George. Embiid with it. Adams covering. George against Green. Embiid from outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Green. And the shot is good off the backboard. Green's got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players...
And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre. Kenyon Martin is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Maxey in at the point.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Maxey attacking. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. The Rockets lead by 12, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Shepard, defended by Jackson. Uncovered. They get it again. Tries again. And Adams lays it in. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
It's scooped up. Here's Drummond. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Steven Adams.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And so Drummond nails them both. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. From the top of the key, he buries it.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
George outside. And George with the jam.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Eason. Outside, Green. Here's Shepard. George defending. Right side, Whitmore. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Jackson. Green covering. Jackson against Green. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside, Green. Eason a screen on George. Here's Green. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Yabusele. George outside. Drummond, the screen on Green. George scanning the floor. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. George has got 19 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
George against Green, driving inside. Oh, Green maintaining control of the drive. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Adams with a screen on George. Pass to Shepard. Tipped away.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
George against Brooks. 13 feet out. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, Drummond with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Jackson against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George with it. Pass to Quinones.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6. And he nails the third. Here's Van Vliet.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. P.J. Washington is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And finished off by Lively.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And it's Brunson missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Achua in the corner. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doncic kicks to Powell. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the 3-ball is good. Brunson's got 5.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Doncic. The Mavericks shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Thompson against Bridges. Baseline try. Thompson with the bucket.
That's a shot Klay Thompson is very capable of making.
Here's Brunson. He has 5. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And that one drops for him.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now, here's Doncic. Lively sets a screen for Doncic. Tipped away. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Lively. Shoots over Achua. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here's Doncic. And finished off by Lively.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Knocks it loose. And Thompson launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 5 points in the game. From deep, Brunson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got OG Anunoby. He's out there with Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson out there with Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Dallas. Hart, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And stolen by Irving. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Thompson, and it's Dallas with another.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Knicks trail by 8. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games. Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Irving, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Markieff Morris is checked in for Powell. Najee Marshall comes in for Washington. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Thompson.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Anunoby.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Morris with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Morris. Here's Gafford. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Gafford's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. On the wing, Anunoby. Really left alone that time. Anunoby's got 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Irving, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
The talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering, but there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Here's Irving. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Morris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Morris with a screen on Hart. Here's Grimes. From the arc. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Hart. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Over Irving. Hart, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Marshall sets a screen for Morris. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Tibbs. Going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Luka Doncic. Powell is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
They grabbed their own miss. Washington passes to Powell. Lively is screen on Bridges. Thompson. Jump shot is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Bridges misses. Dallas shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Powell for 3. Bridges with the board. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier, he said. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Doncic converts inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic with it. Bridges covering.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Brunson against Thompson. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Brunson.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Substitution on the court.
Doncic looking it over. Powell finds Doncic. Powell with the screen. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Knicks trail by 8. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. 1:39 left to play in the 3rd. Irving against Anunoby. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
On the wing, Morris. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second-half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now, here is Morris. He's got 6. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Back to Morris. Shoots over Anunoby. Morris, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Gafford.
2 shots.
Good on both. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's McBride, who's covered by Irving. Hart, no good. Here's Irving. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Mavericks lead by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Miles McBride out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now, here's Hart. Yep, that one goes.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Outside Irving, and he banks in the layup.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
McBride with the ball. He's covered by Irving. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Hart. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby against Irving. Morris with a screen on Anunoby. Lock at 6. Irving looking over the floor. That one drops for him. And that's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie's the guy that's going to have the ball in those kind of moments, playing deep into the shot clock, so fully capable there.
Takes it inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he sinks the second. Here's Irving. On the wing, Morris. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Knicks trail by 10. Towns with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Towns, the pass to Achua. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. On its way from Irving for 2, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
And here's Brunson outside. Morris with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 11. Outside Irving. They set the pick. Pass to Grimes. Back to Irving. Morris with the screen for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. New York, they're working against the clock now. Anunoby is screen on Irving. Brunson finds Towns. From past the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Morris for 3. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Hart with a screen on Morris.
That's green.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Grimes. For the 3.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Dallas.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Now, here's Anunoby. Drills it from outside. Stolen. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Mavericks lead 63-51.
Irving against Anunoby. Outside Irving.
typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Maxey out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Maxey passes to George. Here's the pick. Outside Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good for 2.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And that one good.
Yeah, keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Right side Maxey. There's the block. And he recovers it. George against Murray. 6 to shoot. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And Michael Malone's late father, Brendan, an assistant under you in Orlando, Stan. What a fantastic coaching family, the Malones.
Certainly is. Michael's one of the best in the game, and his father, Brendan, was a mentor not only to Michael, but to many of us in coaching. And he embodied the saying that he had forgotten more basketball than most of us would ever know.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's George. And he gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Jokic. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Martin. And here is Maxey. For 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 7 points in the game.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Murray from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
So, Graham, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets really believe in Jamal Murray. Coach Michael Malone said, what I want from Jamal is to be himself. If he does that, all the other stuff will take care of itself. But I want him to challenge himself to be a leader and to do the things every day that got him to this point.
Well, Murray will always put in the work. We know that. Good stuff, Allie. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now here's Maxey. Stolen by Jokic. Murray up top. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 9 points in the game.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Chanchar. He's guarded by Martin. Pass to Jokic. Here's Chanchar. And there's a pick. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Murray. The rebound by Embiid.
thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jonchar passes to Jokic. Murray with it. He's covered by Oubre. Murray against Oubre. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. From deep. That shot off. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. So it's Denver now, following the score by Philadelphia. Westbrook outside. Sinks the tray. Westbrook's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Pass to George. There's the triple. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. Martin comes in for Marshall. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
And here comes the break. Back to Jordan. Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 8. Maxey passes to Martin. Back to Maxey. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Oubre. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism. Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Westbrook with it, guarded now by Maxey. Holmes, a screen on George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Porter's shot is off. 76ers trail by 5. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Drummond. And here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. It's Martin on the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And here's Porter outside. They get it back. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. And here's Porter outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now here's George. He has 7. The 3 ball. Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Porter against Oubre. From the high post. Nice jump shot. Porter's got 6.
They're so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Jackson, pass to Lowry. Over Westbrook. Lowry, no good. Denver leading by 3. Westbrook with it. Oubre picks him up. Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Fires the 3, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. He's got 9.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Oubre. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Now Westbrook. Outside Porter. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
They've got Peyton Watson, Murray out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Pickett in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for Jackson. And an intentional foul right there. George, he's checked in for Oubre.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Murray. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Watson. Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. George for 3. Offensive rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Oubre's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
George outside. Lets it go from 14. 5 to shoot. Here's Oubre. And Holmes pulls it down. Denver leading by 5. Westbrook left side. Over to the left wing. Outside Porter. And here's Holmes. Still without a bucket.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Maxey against Westbrook, and it's Maxey missing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And so they foul intentionally. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw. Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond comes in for Embiid, and it's Martin in for Martin.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Brown passes to Westbrook. Goes back up. Rejected by George. Martin outside. Pass to Drummond. Now here's George. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
It's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Martin finds Oubre. .35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Martin. Maxey with it. Shoots over Westbrook. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Porter. And that's not gonna go. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Kelly Oubre out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's George. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Lowry. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Now here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch. Make short work of the shot.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oubre can't hit. For Denver, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. For 3, Maxey. Here's George. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Murray. Pickett passes to Murray. Knocks down the long J. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
For 3, Maxey nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Pickett.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on George. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And here's Embiid, covered by Jokic. 4 on the clock. George passes to Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 7. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Watson. Pass to George. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Over Murray, George with the bucket.
Yeah, tough bucket for George. He's just so good at maintaining his focus.
Screen by Watson. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
76ers trail by 9. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Maxey finds Embiid. Martin outside. Wide open. And right on target.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The kick out to Maxey, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Murray for three. The rebound by Embiid.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Lowry against Murray. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Good on the jump shot. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 5.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Brunson. The Rockets making the shot. Achua in the corner. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Brunson. The teardrop falls in.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Now, here's Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson, left side. Towns with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Anunoby, following the score by Houston. 6 to shoot. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. They get it back. And the basket is good.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Out to Smith. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Brooks against Brunson. Here's Achua. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Achua's got 7 points in the game. Rockets trail by 3. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Van Vliet. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Offensive rebound. Great defense that time from Şengün. Thompson against Bridges. Out to Smith. Back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün from outside the arc. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson scanning the floor. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Van Vliet against Anunoby. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Launches it. Bridges with the board. Left side, Towns. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thompson. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson, Miles McBride out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Dadier in at the 4. Adams. Second shot opportunity. Here's Whitmore. Defended by Hart. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Whitmore's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. Not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
Well, we all know Steven Adams is one of the most physical guys in the NBA. He is so solid at using his body to pick up fouls.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Green taking his time here. Pass to Adams. Now Shepard, defended by McBride. Here's Whitmore. Over Robinson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Whitmore's got 5 points in the quarter. Knicks trail by 3. In the corner, it's Robinson. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Good on the bucket. Whitmore's got 7 points in the game.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Here's Whitmore. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Out to the right wing, and a wide open look for Whitmore. It's good from long range. Whitmore's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Rockets. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Anunoby. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Adams sets the pick for Shepard. Over to the wing. Here's Whitmore. 10 points for him. Shoots. Here's Adams. Pass to Shepard. Outside, Green. Lets it go from deep. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Hart with a screen on Eason. That's a 2 from Towns. What a terrific move that was. Towns has got 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Rockets leading by 3. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Anunoby, good.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Green drives in to the right side. Here's Eason. Buries the long-range jumper. Eason's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. To the wing right side. They get it again.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Inside, here's Adams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Rockets lead by 4. From deep, Brunson. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan and board shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So you look at Cam Whitmore, his contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. VanVleet can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Bridges. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
VanVleet passes to Şengün. Banked in off the glass. Şengün's got 9 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Brunson missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
Come on, this guy is one tough hombre. Fred VanVleet is somebody you want on your side.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Thompson, Bridges with the steal. Now, here's Achua. Şengün covering. Here's Bridges. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Knicks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Brunson with it. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Achua. Can't connect from short range. Houston leading by 3. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And Dadier pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Bridges. That one goes. Count it. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
So for the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's VanVleet. He has 6. Smith sets the pick for Thompson.
Knicks foul.
For Houston, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
4th team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. Here's McBride, covered by VanVleet. Hart, wide open. He fires. He nails it, and we're tied up. Hart's got 6 points.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Şengün passes to Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Brooks. And Shepard subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Robinson on the wing. Now, here's Hart. He's guarded closely. Count the basket.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. The Rockets trail.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Right side Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Just 3 on the clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed.
That's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Houston on top, up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got OG Anunoby. He's out there with Miles McBride. Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 4 spot. Good on the triple. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
To the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
To the inside. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
Robinson. And stolen by Whitmore. For the finish. And Whitmore throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Driving inside. McBride's shot is off. Rockets leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams can be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Robinson kicks to Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's an 11-point Houston lead. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Dadier. He's covered by Eason. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either. And here's Houston. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
In a moment here, we'll take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Whitmore. And it's off from 3-point range. Brunson outside. No good from outside. Here's Houston now. They're on an 18-4 run. Green, the pass to Shepard. And Houston again with the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Houston.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cam Whitmore.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
A baseline J, and the Knicks good for two. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Towns finds Achua. There's a screen by Achua. From deep, Brunson connects from three-point range.
3 points.
30 seconds left in the fourth. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin, and it's in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Shepard. Now here's Green. So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage, and they're
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Chanchar in at power forward.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Now here's Doncic to the inside. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray. And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And book it, Chanchar.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
And I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lively with a screen on Murray. The three from Thompson. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
The three from Thompson. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Marshall can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 7. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Pickett.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Murray from outside knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And here's Thompson for 3. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Brown. The 3. They get the rebound. Off target at the rim. Mavericks trail by 14. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Morris, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Prosper comes in for Marshall. Porter. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit. That he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. The kick out to Morris. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Holmes, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 12. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Morris, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. And the deficit down inside single digits.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Denver leading by 9. Here's Westbrook. And he buries his first look. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Irving. The kick out to Morris. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Irving, following the score by Denver. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. Excellent D there from Westbrook. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Westbrook against Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Irving fires from way outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And it's Gafford missing. The Nuggets lead by 14. Westbrook left side. Shoots. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5. Count it. Good. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Westbrook. Irving, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Brown passes to Najee. Here's Brown. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1 second left. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shots.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Denver, they've got Peyton Watson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Murray. And it's Chanchar in at the 4 slot.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Watson inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability. Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They get it back. Lively passes to Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 16. Murray inside, working on Thompson. Murray's shot is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Doncic. And the shot goes. Doncic has got 9.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Chanchar. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. And yep, it's good. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
And Westbrook slams it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Thompson's shot is off. Denver leading by 19. Holmes passes to Westbrook. Here's Jordan, covered by Lively. 1:21 left in the third. Here's Brown. And another basket for Denver.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Pass to Lively. Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Porter. Lively with a screen on Porter. Marshall. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. 40 seconds left to play in the third. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Westbrook taking his time here. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 11.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throw. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Daniel Gafford is out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 14-point game. Here he goes, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Westbrook. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. It's stolen by Irving. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Morris finds Irving. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And it's in. Off the glass.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Pass to Chanchar. From downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 22 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Murray from outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Watson. Now Murray. Chanchar passes to Murray. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The deep 3 from Murray. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 13. Now Irving. Gafford with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 26 points for him.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jamal Murray.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Another shot. Here's Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now here's Murray.
He's down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. Now, here's Thompson. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
VanVleet passes to Şengün. Out to Smith. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Nice shot by Brooks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here is George. Pass to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career, but he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
The 76ers are gone, 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Oubre passes to Martin. This one for 3, and it's Kelly Oubre with the 3.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Thompson with it, now defended by Embiid. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Şengün throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Back to George. Six on the shot clock. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. George, way outside. The Rockets pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's VanVleet. Houston needs to get a shot up. No one near Smith as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark. Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Embiid dishes to George. And here's Embiid. Over Smith. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And it's Martin missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Three-pointer. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
4th team foul.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Caleb Martin comes in for Martin. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Now here's Brooks. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Brooks gets to Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Şengün's got 11 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Smith outside. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
So as we end the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Gordon in at the three. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. 5 on the clock. Outside for George. Shoots the three. Not going to go that time. Rockets leading by 11. Here's Eason. And he lays it straight in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Gordon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And it's Green with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in him, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Here's Shepard. And it's Houston with another.
Now, this rookie Shepard can really shoot it. The D has to know where he is at all times.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Outside, Green. Pass to Shepard. Back to Green. And that one, good. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
And here's George for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Maxey passes to Gordon. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to George. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And it's 9 points for Joel Embiid. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Martin. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Quinones. The three. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Martin.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Green makes it off the glass. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Out to the right wing. Here's Quinones. It's rebounded by Houston. Now, here's Green. He's got 6. Pass to Whitmore. Adams with the screen on Martin. Here's Whitmore. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Rockets leading by 10. Thompson with it. Maxey covering, kept alive. Here's Şengün. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to George. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 6 points.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Pass to Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers trail by 9. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
A 15-footer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Embiid wide open. Offline with his 3. Houston leading by 9. Şengün with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Maxey with it. At the elbow, it's George. to Maxey. That one goes in. 6 points for him.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
The drive by Thompson. Another shot. And the dunk by Smith.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the 76ers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Off the inbound pass. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Thompson. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 6. Martin with a screen on Smith. And George kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Jackson finds George. Offensive rebound. Embiid, the pass to George. Outside Jackson. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Jackson against Van Vliet. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Van Vliet against Jackson. Şengün passes to Brooks. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's George. Good. Nice job down low. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Pass to Smith. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Paul George. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. In the corner, it's Oubre. Embiid trying to break loose. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Oubre.
Crafty at cashing it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Brooks with the bucket. The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Martin dishes to Embiid. George looking around. Inside. And finished off by Martin.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Maxey. They've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with Martin. Then there's Maxey. And it's Lowry in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Embiid against Adams. Shot on the wing. Embiid, no good. Rockets leading by 4. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Drummond comes in for Joel Embiid, and Martin subbed in for Martin.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Jackson, he's checked in for Maxey. Adams sets the pick for Green. And he drives in. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
The shifty nature of...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Oubre is checked in for Philadelphia. Jackson looking around. Oubre outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And George is subbed in for Oubre.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him off.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Jari Eason. Brooks checked in for Cam Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And on the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls, and Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Martin comes in for Caleb Martin. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And Maxey's subbed in for Jackson. And a change for the Rockets. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Jalen Green. From deep, George. No good, he's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Houston in the lead. Here's Şengün. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. On the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Oubre can't get it to go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And he commits the intentional foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Over George. Now that one from Van Vliet.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Oubre. Outside, George. And Embiid with a screen on Brooks. Here's George. And then jammed down as he goes right over him. Then Thompson.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Van Vliet against George. Van Vliet up top. George with the defensive effort. Philadelphia's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. High post, Embiid. George against Brooks. George passes to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Brooks. From deep, George. And it's George again missing. Maxey against Van Vliet.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 5.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Here's Brunson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Towns. Three-pointer. Washington grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shoots a fadeaway. That one's wide left. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 5.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
And stolen by Brunson. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Achua with the dunk.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns is screen on Lively. Anunoby for 3. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Washington against Bridges. Washington's shot is good.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Klay Thompson picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Doncic. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Doncic. Anunoby passes to Achua. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run for the finish. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Doncic has got 6 points.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by New York. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. The finish! And it's Bridges with the jam.
Like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brunson. There's the 3. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Daniel Gafford. Luka Doncic is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Powell in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
They get it again. Gafford passes to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Washington. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Here's Brunson. He's got 7.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, B.A., the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's New York with it. Achua with a screen on Irving. Brunson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Brunson's got 9.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
Irving looking around. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. From the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Anunoby. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Achua against Gafford. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on Morris. Anunoby for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Irving against Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Marshall. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translating.
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 6.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Basket counts. And the Knicks lead by 2. And they go to the intentional foul. A big group substitution here for New York.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 46 seconds left in the second. Irving against Anunoby.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Hart. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Anunoby against Irving. And here is Morris. Gafford the screen. Fires top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Outside McBride. And a big finish by Robinson.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. All right, now, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this. Game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Miles McBride is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Daje in at the 4. Lively's shot is off. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Daje. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. About a minute played here in the second half. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Dadier. Puts up a three. They grab their own miss. Hart from long range. Pure from three-point range. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Thompson outside. Nifty move. And he nails the jumper. Thompson's got 5 points.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Fires the three. Thompson's shot is off. New York leading by 4. Outside McBride. Screen by Robinson. Unloads. McBride can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Powell passes to Thompson. Back to Powell. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Take a snapshot of that. That was picture perfect from Clay.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Offensive board. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And Clay rises up and takes that shot over the defense.
Hart from long range sends it home from three-point land. Hart's got 6 here in the quarter.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
The 3 from Thompson. Clay fires back with a 3 to answer.
And the defense better find a way to get to Clay Thompson and locate him early.
Pass to Dadier. Back to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. McBride passes to Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got 8.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Out to Thompson. Powell, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Lively. Now here's Powell. On the wing, Thompson. Anunoby covering. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's McBride. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go for 14. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Irving. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Knicks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Markieff Morris out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Achua. Oh, from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. And for Dallas, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. To take the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Bridges with it. Outside Achua. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving finds Morris. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Takes a 3. Morris can't hit. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Bridges to take the lead. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Marshall. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And the Knicks shooting a nice 50% for the game. Achua with a screen. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Achua gets the bucket. The Mavericks trailing. And it's Irving off the drive. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Here's Brunson. No good. A bit long that time. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Grimes. Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Bridges. Morris, a screen on Bridges. Clock at 4. Marshall can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, Bridges. Gafford grabs the miss. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Morris, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. And Anunoby pulls it down. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The drive by Irving. Out to the wing. Grimes, the pass to Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Brunson looks it over. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Precious Achua picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Gafford.
You just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Irving. Back to Brunson. They swipe it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Anunoby. Great positioning on the putback.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Outside Brunson. Fades. And he drills the triple.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Marshall.
With the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Pickett in at shooting guard. And a deep three from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Watson's shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
George against Murray. A nice shot by George. George has got 5 points so far.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Now Embiid, after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey, and he recovers it. Hands it from downtown.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
The Nuggets now on offense. 6-point game. Pass to Jokic. With the drive, and Jokic throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's George. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now running it up the court, Martin pushing it up. Murray against George. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. Now defended by Oubre. Chanchar, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maxey passes to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Embiid with a screen on Jokic. Maxey kicks to George. Shot clock at 5. It's good. George has got 9.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Deep 2 from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Now Murray. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The 76ers leading by 6. It's George on the wing. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Murray. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And there it is for him. He's got 14.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Maxey. Deep two from Murray. And Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
From deep, George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Holmes in at the power forward. Now Porter, after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Porter.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Outside, Martin. Pass to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre bounce pass. Just 5 on the clock. Maxey in the corner. George way outside. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 4. Porter a screen on Maxey. He goes up again. Full layup good by Porter. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just phenomenal at using that vertical on the offensive boards. Porter just gifted at coming up with second and third chance opportunities.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. A shake and slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. It's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 10.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Martin. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Jackson in for Maxey.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Jamal Murray.
Assisted by Jamal Murray.
Now here's Jackson.
Jamal Murray.
Outside Lowry.
Personal foul.
Back to Jackson.
Team foul. And for the Nuggets.
This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Porter, a screen on Jackson. Outside, Porter. Clock at 6. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Lowry finds George. Martin with a screen on Porter. The 3 from George. Martin, the pass to Drummond. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 3. Right side, Westbrook. Jordan passes to Brown. Nice move. And he gets the jumper to drop. 56 seconds left in the first half. Here's George. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Holmes against Martin. Outside Lowry. A floater. The shot's good.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Outside Westbrook. Westbrook a screen on George. And finished off by Porter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
So it's Philadelphia now. Denver getting their last shot to go. They get it again. George dishes to Drummond. George with the screen on Westbrook. Left side Jackson. A special move before the shot. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Lowry. Martin is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Nuggets trail. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Caleb Martin comes in for Martin. Paul George is checked in for Kyle Lowry. And Maxey subbed in for Jackson. And Denver also making a switch. Strother's checked in. And here are the 76ers now. Denver able to drain the 3. George finds Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Down low, here's Pickett. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And that one's good. Strother.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Maxey. They get it back. A second chance effort. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry comes in for George. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks, Kevin?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And here's Gordon following the three-pointer by Jokic. Knocks down the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Jokic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Now here is Martin. Following the miss by Michael Porter. Martin, the pass to Maxey. Outside for Martin. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
And now we've got the intentional foul. For Denver, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he makes the first. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Martin. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Maxey. Lowry against Westbrook. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Holmes kicks to Westbrook. Porter with the screen for Westbrook. And he uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Drummond sets the screen for Gordon. 6 to shoot. From deep. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Porter. Over Oubre. Porter, no luck. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Outside Lowry. Drummond with a screen on Westbrook. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. That one, no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Denver, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Russell Westbrook. It's Najee in at the 5. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Westbrook against Lowry. Puts one up from 19. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
George is checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey. He comes in for Kyle Lowry.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's George. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
On the wing, Murray. And good that time.
And this speaks to Murray's determination. Even with intense defense on him inside, he gets it done.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Martin with the block. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by George. Murray surveying the D. And again, Denver no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Watson with it. George picks him up, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Murray, and the rejection by Embiid. From deep, Jokic. And George gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Paul George.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Murray down low. Covered by Oubre. Count it, and the foul. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Maxey, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Fires at the elbow. That one, no good. Philadelphia shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Embiid finds Maxey. There's the 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And Porter, here we go. Count it.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Maxey. Money!
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Brown the pass to Murray. Takes a three. Brown's shot is off. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Here's Embiid. It's good!
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take?